All right, welcome back for another installment of the progression of Witcher 2 up to Baltimore's Nightmare. Now, I've already looted
Don't try anything.
his apartment and found the notes, and I'm gonna go and give it a shot. Sonic Hedgehog are way back. I want to see if I can open that chest in the quarry now. Just curious. Oh, he's out of his bird suit. Okay.
Where are you headed? Where are you headed?
Okay, apparently he does not offer any more information. No harpies. Now that I've got the traps. Do I actually have him on me? I completely forget. Maybe I should have checked. Yes, I do. Ooh. It was here. It was here. Oh, right, the rocks. I did get it. Okay, so now I got a runic key.
My medallion.
Okay. Okay, and this kind of a pointer. Oh, okay. I remember that chest had something to do with this mission. No. Maybe trolls know something?
Kedweni sour, Kedweni shy.
Want what? Me think. Bother not.
Oh, I never noticed. Is this actually a cave? Damn it. Oh, I can't go up there. Is he gonna explode? Apparently not. Oh shit.
Damn, you're ugly.
Nice. Supposed to be. I remember a fucking shipwreck. Was it down here? No, down here is the mist. Oh, no. All right, it's here. The mist isn't here yet. Okay, my bad. Maybe something. Ah, there we go. Chest. Is this it? Journal from only a turn. No. This can't be it. There is the mist. Quest completed. Mystic River? I didn't even know that was a quest. Ooh, there is something glowing. Ooh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. Chest. Here we go. Beaver cap. Oh, that's gonna look great on Geralt.
I knew you were hiding something from me, Witcher.
I wasn't the only one to hide something. Baltimore's notes state that the Master will return from the grave to meet with you.
Nobody returned from where we sent him.
You just admitted to murder.
Aye, but what of it? No one beside you knows, and you'll not leave here alive. Get him, lads!
Says ye. You been chopped down, man. Thorax key. Yeah, like I really needed that. No books, no nothing. Oh, come on, guys. It could have been awesome loot potential here. But apparently not. Oh, well. No, nothing there. Alright. So we go and inform Cecil what just happened and what happened to Baltimore. Alright. Now, whoop. Duh. I got such a poor sense of direction. Okay. Howdy, fuck. Oh, these guys are direct access. Alright, alright, alright. Place that trap. And that one. Is there a way for me to jump down? No, there isn't. Yeah, I think I killed all the harpies. I think that mission is null and void. Hey, big fellas.
Hey!
Oh, chill out.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
Know anyone who took part in a battle 3 years ago?
By the pricks of the male gods! Master Baltimore's notes! Where did you get them?
I discovered his vault near the troll's lair. By the way, Thorak, your new runemaster, is dead. He and his 2 apprentices have left for a better world.
What? How did it happen?
Thorak murdered Baltimore. There's enough evidence in the notes I just gave you.
Thanks, Witcher. A reward for your labors. It's not much, but I'll be needing funds to appoint and equip a new runemaster now.
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old cook insult, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Edirn is the ancient legacy of the Kedwenny crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crab. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Eddern. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want...
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen. A beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard. But we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Eddern at all. We decimated the Dunbanner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Eternian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kidweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Van de Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
You saw the Kedwenis cross the river?
From afar, I saw Van de Grift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armoured banners from Ad Carreg. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Eternian land, Van de Grift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Seltkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armour shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kedweni arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Seltkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontar the third day after the autumn equinox. Eddern had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Seltkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armoured infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business than defending his country.
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Van de Grift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ad Carreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Van de Grift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Van de Grift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake or Selkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
You captured the Dunbanner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths, refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Adarnians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard. Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhart claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandegrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
I thought I wasn't heading in the right direction there. What have I got that I... hold on a tick. Sure. That's a much better sword. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'm still pretty lightweight. I'm gonna stuff that in my trunk. Rex key. I don't think it'll be in here. There we go. Alright, got me a new diagram. I need to talk to Philippa. She's up there, okay.
You wanted to discuss something?
Okay, not Philippa. Saskia. Where is Saskia? I want that sword. Saskia's over here.
Good luck, Witcher. We await your return.
Don't you need to tell me shit? Or perhaps I need to find it? Because even she at some point said that I would be the only one, well, Geralt would be the only one to wield her sword, and apparently not in here. The fuck is going on? Little perplexed. Okay, what needs... Okay, well, actually, before I do that, I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do. Go and dump some stuff in my inventory. Ugh, English hard.
Look, another one.
Nothing good in...
How can I help you?
Right. Dump this bugger in here. Okay, no. Fine. Come back for these once I'm actually ready to have something crafted. But so far, everything is just pretty vanilla. Got all the potions I need. That doesn't weigh much. Yeah, at this point, not much is actually weighing much. But I am going to get rid of these. That. Alright. At this point, yeah, 85 pounds out of 300. We're good to go. And yeah, I think I'm all done with the convos here. And I do believe we're ready to lift the curse of the mist. Let's see. Come on. Literally have to run into things to make them fucking clickable. That's just irritating. Alright, so back to Philippa, and we tell her we're ready to lift the cursed. The curse. Yep. English hard. Did I not pick up... no, duh. I've already done it. Oh, that wasn't open before. No. Okay. I'm just... Yeah, seeing things.
You wanted to discuss something?
Yeah.
Know how to remove a tattoo?
There's a cure for everything.
I'll be
Oh,
back.
fuck it. Yeah, I just dumped most of my ingredients in the chest. That's kind of pointless. Because if she gets me to remove it, I'll have to go back and fish out the ingredients. Screw it.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Get to work then, Witcher.
I'll
Get
need
rid of
your
that
help.
tattoo
I
in
need to
his
find
neck.
the right ghosts, somehow.
They will find you. The aura of the artifacts will lure them. Let them think, speak, and act. Then you'll know what to do. Geralt, there is something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It has changed.
A drog. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
Right, it's on. So I need to go to the fog, right? Yeah. And I suspect, if I recall, as soon as I lift it, the battle shortly follows. One thing I am going to do, I'm going to get rid of this fucking ugly ass haircut. I just hate it.
Hello, Chief. I got a serious
it's
career
her.
proposal yesterday.
I'd like to change my hairstyle. There we go. Rewing ponytail. Okay, let's go one by one. See what's what. Okay, so that's the default
I'm
one.
one of your best lads, eh? That's right, me too.
Elven style let out. That's what I had before I changed it. See what the braid is. That's actually not bad.
Become a squirrel.
You know what? That's the one we're keeping.
I'll listen politely, but I agreed.
On with the show.
We're too old for that.
Alright, let's Sonic the Hedgehog our way into the mist. Yeah, that's just gonna expire by the time I get there. There's one there. There's also another one here. Let's go get that one. No, yes, no, maybe. Yeah, there's one right here. Oh shit, same one. Yeah, fuck the harpies.
It's warm. A lovely autumn. I bet the fruit is plentiful. We won't be the ones picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedweni is a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn, and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, autumn! No, wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence! Archers, light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch. Get them! Catch on the enemy standard!
Oh, really? Okay. Well, at least this time I've got a silver sword. Oh, shit. No, I don't. I remember them being tougher.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands. Take cover! They're shooting!
I can't roll. Shite. Bad timing. Ow.
He's shooting! He's one of ours!
My lord, the leader of the Dun Banner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain? Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night. 10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners! We enter the fray!
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesaveg.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edirne.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallet on this field?
Oh boy. can't roll.
The visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Van de Grift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a Witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Okay, AR doesn't do shit. Shit.
Mercy. You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
Fuck! No! How the fuck? Ah, how the hell?
Archers!
Oh, he walked right through it. Oops. Let's try that again. There we go.
How many more can there be?
Come on. Thank you. Woo.
Should have stayed at home, Van de Grift. Cursed mages to die after such a victory. Gods, we can't fight such sorcery. Sorceress hail, unclean fire, we're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy saith, and the time will come when sorceresses turn on men, flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Does it have to do with this? No, it doesn't. Okay, red spots, stay away. Fuck me. Really? Shite. Move!
Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lawmark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Glevasig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
Entitled rich fuck.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
That's with your eyes.
You're finally awake.
Am I dead or hallucinating?
You wouldn't meet me in the Beyond.
I don't remember coming here.
Because you didn't. Don't forget, we sorceresses have our ways.
In that case, thanks for your help.
You're too valuable to let die. You did the impossible. I don't know anyone who could deal with such a powerful curse.
Gotta get rid of that tattoo. Okay.
You never said I'd face certain death.
I never stopped believing in you. Now, tell me everything that happened.
I saw Henselt sentencing Sabrina to death. I killed the Draug.
You must have, since the curse has gone.
I saw Vandergrift. I saw a rain of fireballs and death all around me. Everywhere.
Henselt is a criminal. He used the circumstances to kill Sabrina. He hated her.
That's why you sided with Eddern. For vengeance?
It's not about vengeance. It's about a better world. A world without Henselts.
That's utopia.
Passing through such a concentrated mass of the power opens the mind.
Cedric was right. The power of the Wraith's battle restores memory.
And what have you recalled?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved him once and he helped me find the Wild Hunt. I just don't know if we managed to save Yennefer.
Did you learn anything else about the hunt?
When I killed the King of the Hunt, I killed a Wraith. In my memories, I fight the Hunt's riders. Blood flows from their wounds and they cry out in pain.
Which means you do not yet know all.
Not to worry. I will.
You lifted the curse, but there's no time to rest. Henselt's army will attack at any moment.
How's Saskia feeling?
Completely recovered. She can't wait to deal with Henselt. She'll personally command the defense of Vergen. She's in her element.
A siege can't be her element if she never faced one.
You underestimate her. Keep in mind she's got allies. A famous Witcher, and me.
Perhaps I helped Henselt put Eddern in danger by lifting the curse, but I had no other choice.
Sometimes you need to amputate the leg to save the body.
Time to decide the outcome of this war.
High time. Zoltan and Yarpen are setting up the troops. They're waiting for you.
Let us kneel and pray for a favorable day. Gods, grant us strength and protect us in battle.
I heard the Kedweni are marching!
Run to the gate! What a heap of imbeciles! Your compost,
Things
not
will get
soldiers.
hot. You'll see.
We don't stand a chance against Henselt.
I can feel it in my knuckles.
Yes, we Nice ponytail.
Don't bother me.
Zoltan, prepare the main gate's defenses. I'll cover the wall.
The defense will be so strong, Henselt's stick will go limp.
Nice ponytail.
You're quite the general, Zoltan.
Why not call me a bloody marshal? Cersei's got it into her head it's either me or Yarpen. We drew straws, and I lost. It's good you're up. Henselt will be here any minute.
Why? Would he be disappointed not to see me?
He'd be bloody depressed.
Henselt's experienced at waging wars too.
Experienced my arse. Once they stand beneath the walls, we'll douse them in hot oil and set them ablaze. Just do your part, and Kedweni heads will fly like fattened horseflies. The Kedweni are coming! They multiplied or what?
Time to give them a taste of hot oil.
There are valves on the cauldron sides. You need to clear them. I'll take the left side, you get the right.
The fuck are my swords? Ah, this again. Smag off. The power of observation there. Not very predominant. Or not very dominant at all. Fucking hell. Fuck me.
Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kedweni asses!
Which fucking sword am I on?
Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kedweni asses!
There we go. More damage.
Get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kedweni asses! Hurry up, get out!
Oh, shut up, Zoltan.
Cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kedweni asses!
Could have told me I didn't have my fucking swords equipped.
Hurry up, get out! If we don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with their Kedweni asses!
Oh, he fucking blocked me.
Come on! Together! All right.
That hot oil was a great idea.
Well, now they'll seal up.
They sure won't feel cold.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Did you fucking go to the wrong sword again? No, that's the right sword.
Die!
Mahakam!
He went clear to the other side.
Fall back behind the second gate, or they'll kill us to a man!
Fall back.
Raise your axes! Stop fussing around! To the walls!
All right, Zoltan. I'm coming.
Stop fussing around! To the walls! Like a shot!
There again? The fuck?
I'll make mincemeat of your arms! I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Wait, why is it showing me here? That didn't work.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
What the fuck?
Bopping around! To the walls! Like a shot!
Gotta recover. Fuck. Really? Hold on. Fuck is he doing? This is not gonna stop until this dumb shit gets with the program. Come on. Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna go this way. Gotta go kill that fucking mage.
Close
Thanks
the
for
gate.
showing me the way, Zoltan.
Yes, sir. Stop fussing around. To the walls!
like a shot!
How's about you follow your own advice?
Hold the lines! Show them how Adernian soldiers fight!
Upper Edern!
Saskia!
Yeah, that's gonna go well. Oh, they don't go flying. Oh, now they go flying. Fuck, really? I love how the abilities are so selective. Could have used a whetstone, that would have helped.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! Raise your axes!
Repel those Kedweni rags.
They won't give up easily.
They'll return if they're thick as bricks, to find bricks falling on their heads.
Another assault is coming! Get ready! The day will be ours! It must be!
Upper Edern!
Saskia!
Fuck.
Eternal glory!
Ow. Really?
For Mahakam!
Saskia, you got in the way.
Well, it wasn't easy, but seeing those ruffians run was worth the effort.
They'll be back. They're as stubborn as a dwarven farmer.
But their balls are much smaller.
I need your help, Witcher.
I'm hearing that more often lately.
Seems you're irreplaceable. Listen, tunnels run beneath the town and connect the keep with the dwarven mines.
Who knows about them?
Almost no one, but I decided to secure them anyway and sent a detachment of scouts. None of them returned.
If Henselt discovered the passage, he's got us.
A bloody gentle way to put it.
If they attack from two sides, we won't hold the fortress.
Now's the perfect time. Henselt's men lick their wounds like flogged bitches.
They'll need about an hour to regroup troops and set up formation for another assault. Let's not waste time. I'll come with you.
You shouldn't go. It's too dangerous.
I thought you more keen. Since when do I avoid danger? The defenses are well prepared. Everyone knows their task. Besides, we'll make it in time.
I'd rather you assigned me an able troop of men.
I won't reform ranks now. This formation is effective. If they don't strike suddenly from the mines, we should hold through the siege.
You're in charge. Lead on.
You surprise me more and more. I thought witches stayed out of politics.
I'm not interested in politics.
Let's hurry. Yet you stand on our side.
That's the whole army.
I stand on Zoltan's
Nobody else.
side.
Maybe they have a problem
Would
fucking
you join
in
them if they
Fair
fought under a Kedweni banner?
No dwarf would fight for Henselt.
Show me the way, baby doll. Come on. Don't start fucking halting on me.
I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
Damn, the contrast in this game is just fucking absurd. Ah, you blocked it. Use a cat potion. And a swallow. tired of not being able to see shit. Yep. Show me the way. What? That's the wrong door. Fuck.
My lord, we'll soon reach Bergen. You'll take them by some...
No, you won't.
Bergen is in danger, and the Virgin of Edirn roams the caves with a Witcher. I understand. Your cherry is aching and thoughts turn to pleasure before death. Kill them.
Get fire. I gotta stay away from that fucker. Son of a bitch. I gotta go for him. I gotta go straight for him. God, don't start me back at the top of the caves. That's gonna suck.
Another assault is coming! Get
Oh,
ready!
that sucks.
The day will be ours! It must be!
Oh, that sucks.
Saskia! Raise your axes!
I fucking hate that. Go flying, bitch. Didn't have to fucking roll away. Fucking die already. Aw, Saskia. Twice.
For the king!
Why, man, has he got lead boots or what?
We should get together for a good... Pack at him!
Fuck, you have to get in my way. Yeah, god damn it.
Well, it wasn't easy, but seeing those ruffians...
Yeah.
I need your help. Seems... Listen, almost none of them.
Then I'll...
Now's the perfect time.
They'll... You surprise me more and more. I thought witches stayed out of public.
I stand on...
Yeah. Those are potions. One oil. Grade bleeding. Okay. All right.
Would you join them if they fought under a Kedweni banner?
No dwarf would fight for Hensel.
That's the whole army. Nobody else. Maybe they have a problem fucking in Fair Kedwin.
I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
Oh, really? Oh, God. No, don't roll back. That'd be bad. Okay, well, those are useless. sorcerer. Wow, that oil only lasted that long? Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm just gonna fix something here. Fucking hell.
Damn, you're ugly.
Am I on a silver fucking sword? I think so. That's why I wasn't doing much against these fucking soldiers. Okay, no. We're gonna wait till that oil runs out. Seconds. Also gonna use Axie a little bit more. My personal shield. Rook again. Potion increases damage dealt with swords. Alright. Golden Oriole again. This is the poisoning, incineration, bleeding. It's just gonna fucking hurt more than anything. Back up with the oil. Potions. Ah, there we go. Yeah, why the hell not? Focus blood, no. Damage dealt to humans 20%. Right. Nope. Where is she? There.
My lord, we'll soon reach Bergen. You'll take them by surprise.
Alright, brightness is a little too strong here, so we're going to tone that down a little bit. There we go. Still pretty strong. Come here, fuckface. That's not helping. Fuck off. Aw, shit. Ow. Miss me. Miss me. Because this time you're fucking hurting. Fuck. Really? It looked like I was literally right on top of him. Huh? Yep. Oh, you better run, bitch. That's what I call having animal instincts.
I know a woman is flighty, but to that scale?
Now you know my greatest secret. I had no choice. They would have killed you.
Does anyone else know?
Deathmold.
I meant allies. Yorvith?
Yorvith invented the whole Dragon Slayer story. He believes Eden needs someone like me, and someone like me needs a legend. He was right.
A dragon appeared during the siege of the Lavalette's castle.
I was helping Aryan Lavalette.
Why?
He fought against tyranny and its transgressions. I understood him very well. Vergen could have used someone like him.
Now I understand how you could combat such a powerful toxin.
Philippa is a great sorceress.
Even she couldn't have saved you if you were human.
You're a Witcher, so you know a lot about us.
Only golden dragons have the power to assume any form.
My father was a knight with bright eyes. He treated life like a beautiful adventure. He loved humans and tried to understand them. Thanks to him, I believe every man is equal and liberty shouldn't be peddled. Father claimed the world to be filled with chaos and order. Chaos equals aggression. Order is the defense against it.
What happened to him?
He taught me to live among humans and moved on. Dragons do that.
If a dragon helped Vergen's defenders, Henselt wouldn't stand a chance.
I thought about that. But what would happen to Upper Edirn when the dust settles?
You'd have to leave.
Yes. The people of Edirn know me as the Dragon Slayer. That's why they respect me. Maybe not the only reason, but if they learned I'm a dragon, they'd feel betrayed.
They'd have a point.
I didn't want to deceive anyone. And then it was just too late. Let's for a moment assume I revealed my dual nature. Who would lead Upper Edirn? Do you see a replacement for me?
It's hard to imagine one that compares to you.
Dwarves will support their own candidate, elves theirs, and humans will start looking for a king. That's why I must ask you to keep this knowledge to yourself. We'll have to deal with Henselt without a dragon's help. And we will, also thanks to you. I'll never forget what you're doing for Edirn, no matter your reasons, Witcher.
Let's go. The defenders need you.
If possible, I'll take it to my grave. And on that note, I need a small BRB. Nature calls. Be right back. All right. Oh, that needed to be done. When you start dancing the lambada in your chair, that means something needs to happen. All right.
Not now, Witcher.
Well, lead the way. Catacomb key. Huh. How did I miss that the first time I came here? No. Where to, sweetheart? To lead the way. I have to lower screen brightness more again. Gamma is it's what really is the pain. All right, seeing as you're too hesitant to move. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Let's go, baby doll. Want to go for a little bathe?
What happened while I was gone, Zoltan?
The fun is about to begin. Herdsman Henselt personally leads all his cattle here.
We'll win. Is that all?
Ah, we've got unexpected guests.
Who?
I think one of them's a she. Ugly like shite after winter, but she's got tits. You should have seen our lads' faces when those eyesores entered the courtyard.
Did they say why they went to help us?
Wizard good. Wizard's foe is Troll's foe.
I met this pair.
Oh,
They can be of use.
Good. We want to create a land without prejudice.
When news that Henselt will personally lead the assault spread, the spirit of our lads fell into the gutter.
Tell them, Zoltan, that if they don't believe in victory, they might as well fly a white flag.
I tried, but they still look down.
Gather the defenders, Zoltan. Why so quiet? I thought you'd be merry. King Henselt himself will honor us with a visit.
We're all going to die.
We can't repel the attack.
Henselt is invincible.
We won't be fighting mere minions, but their king. And the king himself will have to recognize our victory. Could a soldier dream of better than defeating a monarch? Or maybe you're afraid to fight. Maybe we should fly a white flag. It's so simple. Henselt will quickly set up his order here. Inns will be marked humans only. Dwarves will choke in the mines. Elves will perish, hunted in the forests. Lords will slaughter peasants because they didn't bow low enough. Is that the land you want to leave to your children?
No!
Never!
You're shitting bricks because Henselt is coming! Who is he? A god? No. He has arms, legs, and blood, as red as any of ours. If he dares to cross these walls, then we'll gladly spill some of it.
Yes!
Get Henselt!
Long live Saskia!
Many of you won't see the light of dawn again. Many won't return to your women or drink with friends. But we will care for and honor their graves when they enter the earth. Adernian earth. Those who survive will live with their heads held high, for only such a life makes sense. Now, to arms and to the walls, let's show Henselt real war!
They're coming!
We will again!
Let's kick a few more
Talents to drop. Okay, that's alchemy. Yeah, that's 2 out of 2. That's 1 out of 2. All right. Ashes. Knowledge. Alright, one here. One talent left. Not sure I want that yet. Magic intensification. An intensity +1. Two traps at once. I rarely use that. Yeah. At least this one. Hey, you guys started without me.
Get him!
The trolls. Oh, fuck. Come on, Philippa, do something useful. How do I go and kill him? So much for him to go flying. Now you show up. Come on, Yorbeth.
Terrorists, murderers, the death squad. Or freedom fighters in an uneven battle, noble in their suffering. It all depends on your point of view. I helped Yorbeth. I gave him my trust. I joined Saskia and took the side of the rebels, their new values and ideals. Time will tell if I was right. One thing is sure. Elves are the best archers who have ever walked this earth.
Yorveth, that's what I call an entrance.
I have to admit, the squirrel has style.
Not all is lost. We need to cut off Henselt's escape.
What are you talking about? He looks as if he likes it here.
He'll change his mind. Join Yorveth and shut the main gate.
Yarpen says Deathmold's magic damaged it.
Yarpen knows fuck all about gates. Cover my arse and I'll close it.
The fate of the battle hangs on it, Dwarf.
There's no bloody gate that Zoltan Chive can't close.
Let's go.
Eat dirt, cocksucker!
Where to? Where the fuck?
I didn't expect you here.
Rose remembers.
Good. Fucking hell. How do I get there? Other side? Really? What are you two faggots still doing there? Take the ladder. Fucking hell. Really? I have no idea. None. What the fuck? Figured I'd get off on this roof, but apparently not. Right through the Yorvath, but that little fucking furry dwarf just fucking ran off. Fuck me. Just spamming the button. Finally.
Pull up the ladder! Yes, sir!
Take your time, Zoltan. No rush.
Yorvith, we need to get to the main gate, now.
Admit it. You thought I wouldn't come back, Windblade?
You're hellishly good. We need to stop Henselt from retreating.
And then force him to try it.
There's no time to waste. To the gate!
Done! They're cut off like sitting ducks.
Maybe they'll surrender.
Nah, kill them. All. Shit in that fucker's crown.
Sire.
And make him eat it.
Your orders. We surrender.
The battle is over, King.
You won, and the victors state their terms.
You know my terms. You will relinquish Eden and sign an act of unconditional surrender in which you'll promise your troops will never cross the Pontar.
Is that all?
You'll pay war reparations and recognize the free realm of Upper Eden with Saskia of Vergen at its head.
What about me and my men? What awaits us?
Freedom. It's a great thing. Look how many of my soldiers died defending it.
How much do you want?
We'll discuss the war reparations in detail at Loch Muin before esteemed witnesses. There's one thing Saskia didn't mention.
I'm listening.
Since the dawn of time, wars were, are, and will yet be. One side wins, the other loses. But military conflict should be carried out under chivalrous rules and laws.
What's your point, sorceress?
War criminals, including Deathmold, must be punished.
I need an advisor.
War criminals must be punished.
You'll have a new advisor. Sheila de Tanzaville.
Has this witch gone mad?
It's a necessary condition.
Deathmold committed a crime and he must be punished.
As you wish.
Execute him.
Don't allow them to harass me like a dog! You'll see how a real sorcerer dies, foolish whores!
Off with the head. King's next.
Swear an oath and you'll walk free.
Who am I negotiating with anyway?
Philippa Eilhart and I speak with one voice.
Be wary of the sorceresses. They often forget whose perch is higher.
Philippa is my advisor.
We await your decision, King.
I, King Henselt, Lord of Kedwin, swear before witnesses that I will relinquish Adarian borders. I recognize Saskia of Vergen's reign in the realm of the Pontar Valley, and I swear to pay war reparations in the amount agreed upon at Loch Muin.
You're free.
Show the king the way out. It's time to go, Saskia.
Yes.
I don't like it.
What?
Neither do I.
Saskia. I know her well. She's never behaved like that.
Her eyes look as if she's taken Fistek.
I assure you, she doesn't use it. Let's follow them. They disappeared.
A teleport.
Let's search Eilhart's house. She was in a hurry. Maybe she left something. Let's take a look.
Hello.
I've gotten...
Yorvith, over here. I've got something.
What is it?
A tome of potion recipes.
We've no time to read books.
Sorceresses carefully guard books like this.
Not that carefully. After all, she left it behind.
She was in a hurry.
Could this book have anything to do with the Dragon Slayer?
Even if it doesn't, it's still very valuable.
I'm sure it's filled with recipes Eilhart used to send many to eternity.
You're right. I've found Thaumadour's recipe.
Eilhart already told us the ingredients for mage pain. How's it relevant?
Usually the recipe for an antidote is right next to the one for the poison.
I can recite it exactly. Royal blood, an immortal, a dragon's dream, and petals from a rose of remembrance.
Yet this book doesn't even mention a rose of remembrance.
I recall perfectly that Eilhart said a rose of remembrance combined with an immortal heals the mind.
What if she lied? Maybe it doesn't heal the mind, but influences it. Philippa passed the flower to Saskia through a kiss, the symbol of love and perdition.
I'm confused.
I think Philippa subjugated Saskia's mind by adding the rose to the antidote.
I'll kill that bitch.
Philippa has magic and an obedient dragon at her command. She could have a strong influence on the conference.
But what does she want?
We can only learn that in Lochmuin.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
I want to check out that sword. 30 to 34. Nah. It's good to have, though.
Geralt! Saskia's disappeared. People are getting riled.
Dwarves, too.
Saskia's gone to the
I'm
summit
gonna lie.
supposed to re-establish the council and conclave. She wants the kings assembling at Lochmuin to recognize Vergen's independence.
The lass has good gumption.
But everything will go to hell without her. We showed Hensel this place. But what of it if everything falls apart now? Someone's got to bring these folks together. Without that, it'll have been a hollow victory.
I'm going after Saskia, with Yorvith. Everything suggests those responsible for Foltest's death will be at Lochmuin.
Some still say you killed him.
I've got to stop that drivel. Don't have a choice, but you do.
The elite of the North is gathering at Lochmuin. I couldn't forgive myself if I wasn't there. It'd be a sin against art.
The art of poking your nose in others' business.
Yep.
You'll be needed here until Saskia returns. Order must prevail. There can be no strife. The victory over Henselt was an important step, but only the first on a long road.
The hymn I composed could help.
Vergen will need many more songs.
I certainly hope our paths will cross again, Geralt of Rivia.
Stop dramatizing. You can be sure of that. We've got unfinished business of our own.
Huh? Oh, aye.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
And this story just gives me goosebumps. I don't know why, man. No matter how often I replay it.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Lochmuin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Lochmuin, Master Dandelion? Vergen was free, yet what is freedom without its awareness? It might too easily pass from hand to hand were a nation to lack individuals capable of pointing the way. I remained in the Pontar Valley. That is the task fate seemed to assign me, to safeguard freedom as it budded and bloomed. Who knows, I may yet prove freedom's bard. Yet forever feeling a vast shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Lochmuin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Lochmuin where he could finally give vent to it.
Even gesehen?
Asira varanahid.
Me voltocht en geherdveen. Me vertruv het een bellengrek.
Visidein ip kieseret. Net en verbtene. Het en krisa. Do you know what this is?
I know.
Who it is?
Triss Marigold. Until recently advisor to King Foltest. Artifact compression. A complicated spell.
Is she alive?
Her life processes are on hold, but it is reversible. Though, very difficult.
You created a portal between Lochmuin and Nilfgaard. You should manage the figurine.
Stand back. I cannot be sure how her body will react to decompression.
No pentagrams, candles, spilt blood.
It figures you'd know little about magic, Ambassador. It matters not.
We need her alive, Asira. Make sure her body survives decompression well.
I'll do what I can. But she will be disoriented for some time. What is your name? Oh! Tell me your name. Triss! Ah!
Vise getocht gedein. Vise espeit eb wovret. Dartocht eb nedling derien. Mehen eveneens eb turin. Me pöft en alverdeg. Marigold. Your name is Triss Marigold.
I recognize this valley. This path leads to the city gates.
How many more can there be?
Alright, let's fix the graphics again. Fucking gamma. Yeah, that's just awful. That should be good. Really? It's still awful. Can't aim. Paul, you always pick the wrong times.
A long time ago by your measure.
We're wasting time. These mountains have witnessed the fall of two civilizations. First that of the
They may be about to witness the fall of a third. Did the elves conquer the Vrans?
No, disease did, and the climate. Long ago, the sources of the Pontar did not freeze over and flowed all year. Flowers still bloomed on these slopes in Velen.
Knights of the Flaming Rose at a peace summit.
I wonder whose side they're on.
On that of whoever paid them.
Did I not fucking annihilate that?
You shouldn't let them see you.
I know. To them, a good elf is a dead elf.
It's not because you're an elf. It's because you're Yorvith.
I'll try to enter the city through the caves. I'd advise you to do the same.
The knights will know I'm wanted. You know of a passage?
I know of a cave nearby. There are many ways to enter Loch Muin, my friend. If Radovid has summoned the Order, I'm certain the others have brought their armies as well. The city must be full of soldiers. All of them sitting as if on a witch's bomb, waiting for a spark. But that may be to our advantage. If the rulers have holed themselves up in camps, it should be easy to move about between them.
Let's go before we get noticed.
Mm-hmm. Take your time. No rush.
Good you're here. Look what I found.
Keep your distance.
Already forgotten that a similar creature hung around my cave.
Come on!
Fuck. Slow, Yorvith. What's in here? Ore, and stupid ore. Alright. Mutagens?
There's a forested valley on the other side of the city, once teeming with life. It's now dead. The royal delegations arrived here that way.
I know. That's why we went around. What exactly killed the Vrans?
As the years went by and the climate turned colder, the Vrans had less and less food. Their hunters descended to the lowlands, where they encountered the first human settlers of their plagues, typhus, dysentery, and pneumonia. The Vrans began to fall ill.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
They tried to save themselves, building an aqueduct and sewers that rivaled today's. But it grew colder, and the canals remained frozen for most of the year. When the elves arrived, they encountered only ghosts. A dead city falling into ruin. The Enshe...
We're in Lochmuin.
We're on the fringes somewhere. We should find what we came for nearer the main quarters.
Let's go.
Come on. Gargoyles. That hurts. Another one there. Strange he did not attack.
I'm too old for this.
Really? Thanks, Elf. Could have kept the door open. I mean, seriously. Blade, man. Shit.
They gagged Philippa in the nick of time. She almost cast a spell. Rotting in the Redanian dungeon now in special shackles.
Radovid's right to show the witches their place.
I wonder what they'll do to her. Either the executioner or the monsters will have their fun. They say Lochmuin's dungeons are full of scum of all kinds.
No idea what they locked her up for, but every sorceress is guilty of something.
True enough. Not likely to see anyone weeping for her.
A dungeon befits Philippa Eilhart very well, though gallows would be even better.
If they killed her, you can forget about healing Saskia.
They must guard her as heavily as the Emperor's bedchamber. We'll not get in there.
I'm in no hurry to visit the Emperor's bedchamber, but we've got to get into the dungeon.
Look for a passage through the sewers. I'll locate Eilhart's quarters. If she didn't expect to be arrested, I may find something interesting there.
I can think of a quicker way into the dungeon than the sewers. I just need to get arrested.
They'll take your weapons and put you in shackles, though there is some chance you'll wind up in Philippa's cell.
I'll manage. Wandering through the tunnels would take too much time.
Let's go then.
I'll find Philippa. You search her quarters.
Right. We learned a lot the last time we browsed through her things. Va fail, Gwynblade.
All right. Time to get arrested.
Say goodbye to life!
So much for getting arrested.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional, it's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
He's but one man, damn it! Not his head! I must have proof! Onward! Think of the bounty!
I'm so glad that fucker is dead. I remember this fucking maze. This was a pain in the royal ass. Ooh. Sword. Wrong sword. Wrong sword.
How many more can there be?
Supposed to be a few chests here. Wrong sword. That's just funny. Silver rings, why not?
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee. And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are. May we speak?
Didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loch Muin is an intriguing place.
For scientists especially.
We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
I don't have much time. Let me hear some details.
The sorceress will reveal everything. We're on our way to meet her. I can only say it concerns Epder Henna.
His laboratory, to be precise. Der Henna is dead.
I know a thing or two about monsters, and about sorceresses. What's this one's name?
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Nice talking to you, then.
Cynthia! Her name is Cynthia!
What was Der Henna doing in this city?
Everyone's heard of his 1,000 genie curse, but few know that he also had a penchant for the history of Lochmuin. He was particularly interested in the Vrans and their ultimate decline as a civilization. In his memoirs, he mentions that he left his archive here. That's how we pinpointed the location of his laboratory.
You did?
The sorceress did, in point of fact.
But we're the ones who know everything about Epder Henna.
I wrote my dissertation about the man. To arrive at the laboratory, we must pass through the sewers.
I was supposed to get arrested.
All right.
Oh,
I'm willing to help.
Fine.
You won't regret it.
Where do we start?
We've gained access to an ancient crypt where mages were laid to rest. It's beneath that tower. Our companions await us there.
Oh, it's a lovely day today.
What's down here? Wow, this goes down deep.
Shit, you stink.
Okay. Yeah. A magic door. Yeah, it has something to do with these crystals.
Oh, be damned.
Fuck. What's that? Oh, it's the... Okay. Cellar beneath. Yep, still gotta go down. Alright, so it's not this level. It is this level.
We've broken through in the right spot.
Quiet.
We've recruited someone well suited to the task.
One of the Knights of the Order? Did the pious bastard sweat as he succumbed to the temptation of gold?
Knights of the Flaming Rose are useful on the battlefield, not in sewers. I think you'll be pleased, my lord.
That's it.
Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
Why are you here?
We suspect Henna's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Henna was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you. Regardless, we need your help. The laboratory lies beneath the Redanian camp, which we cannot penetrate above ground. We want to get there through the sewers, but can't manage it without a capable swordsman.
How can I get into the Nilfgaardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in. Renwald Matson chose the spot specifically to avoid being surprised.
Where are you holding Triss?
At the back of the camp, beneath a ruined building.
You're gonna help me free her.
Not likely. You're better off killing me now. You've no idea what the Emperor's intelligence apparatus does to turncoats.
You don't get it. You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbert. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Henna's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I don't trust you.
I force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
We'll come back to that. How can I get into the Nilfgaardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in.
Oh, shit.
Renwald Matson chose the spot specifically to avoid being surprised.
Where are you holding Triss?
At the back of the camp, beneath a ruined building.
You're gonna help me free her.
Not likely.
About that offer. I won't help you. I'm getting out of here. If you ever spot me again, I'd advise you to run.
Oh, go.
Not on my watch. Shillard condemned him to death. He should be dead. Vanimar failed. We cannot. Long live the Emperor!
Fuck. I'm taking a beating and a half. Shit. Shoot! Fucking recoup. Fuck. Must kill them. Yeah. I always accepted that quest in the other playthroughs that I've done, and this time around I figured I'd try it, but wow, I wasn't expecting that fight. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on. That's why everything... Oh shit, I don't even get to have that choice back. Whoops, I'm on the wrong spell. Shite. Just in time. Ooh. I just took a beating there. Move! Move! Ooh, right on time. Oh, pointless. Move. Yeah, they're still protected. That was a bad spot to do that. Fuck. Every time I hit him and they're shielded, I take damage. Don't. Shite. Guy in the back. Get out! Frickin' debris. Oh, that hurts. No! Oh, so close. Yeah, okay. I might as well just reload a previous save point and actually take the mission. I don't want to be here all day trying over and over again. No. Come on. Alright, let's take this one. I'll have to redo my trick, but we're right here anyways. I don't know, it would have just been a good feeling to bitch slap that traitor. Because believe it or not, I'm actually trying to side with Philippa. Because in Witcher 3, she has her eyes gouged out.
Quiet.
Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name.
Philippa's out of the picture.
All right,
She's
if you
been
have no
arrested.
objections, I'm just going to skip through all of this. All right.
Any deals we make will not be on your terms.
Hear me out.
So be it.
Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you get?
I've read the intelligence.
I could...
I don't think...
Fine.
I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
He's going to lie, that's the thing.
One more thing.
We made a deal.
I'm even faster with my sword. No tricks.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built.
God, you people are slow.
Infested with monsters.
Of course, they give me the honors.
Ghouls? No, just waterfalls. Watch yourself.
You fucker. I'd like to know why my character put his sword away. I did not go anywhere near putting my sword away. And yet, my sword just went poof.
Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Let's go, turtles. I'm gonna have a little swallow. I wish it would just exit the menu. Alrighty.
Ghouls? No.
Ow! Didn't expect you to. Son of a bitch, really? Oh, you had to end. God, I suck at combat. I so suck at this. Really? How can I get this far in the fucking game and be so horrible at combat? That's just bad. I'm too gung-ho, that's my problem. I just go in there and just
Are we likely to encounter
be a
drowners?
moron.
Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
I'm gonna use this shield a little bit more. Drink. Oh, good grief. Come on. Yes, I've seen her legs. You can exit the damn menu. Alright,
These crypts are reason enough for another expedition.
Shut up.
Did you see the inscriptions? Those tombs date from the Ervil dynasty.
Ghouls? No. Watch yourself now.
Come on. Really? Poison! Put the sword away again? Fucking game did it to me a second time and I did not put my sword away. Nowhere near that fucking button. This is getting irritating.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
Get out of the way.
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Okay. No, no, no. Sorting out my frickin' abilities here. Why is that button so far away? Ah, wait. Smacking hell. I'm gonna have to rebind that ability. Something a little bit more convenient.
Ghouls? No, just watch yourself.
Ah, really? Well, at least I can switch spell comfortably here. Fucking door. What the hell's going on? Game's bugging. I broke it. I broke it. I can't believe I broke it. There we go. And letting the mages deal with them was possibly a better outcome than I could have done myself. There you go. Explode. One left. Am I finally gonna do this? Like the noob that I am? Oh, good grief. I think I deserve a cookie for that one. Good God, I'm so bad at this. Don't put it away. See? Again. Yep. Yeah, just run in there and get killed again, douche nozzle. And if you're wondering, yes, it is super dark on my screen too. I just hate what the devs were thinking about going absurdly stupid on the contrast.
I hope you'll keep yours.
Be sure of it.
Let me just try and temporarily fix this. I hope that's a little bit more pleasing to view. That's at least a better blade than what I have now. It is. It is a better blade. Fuck. 30 and 34, what's my other one? Nah, okay.
I'm no rat to run around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this for us.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shite.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
Wrong sword. Or is it...
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Der Henner dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back.
Your thing, little traitor.
Later and Lorne, Lisa and Lorne, later, dear!
You're irritating me.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
I don't remember this.
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
Typical of Der Henner. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes, like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial. The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
Zap. One idiot gone.
No! Impossible! So many years of research together. Why did we ever embark on this? Imagine the books.
We must go on.
Potions.
I'm seen to fly, described as hard. I can be your currency and heal all wounds, but not many things can stand my test.
Time.
Correct.
I was second guessing myself there. Oh, Grebs.
Someone's been here recently.
This door? Is that the one? Yeah, okay. Believe it or not, I actually do forget most of this.
Well, the competition's here. Kill them!
These guys are feeling a little bit like I was, just 1 level ago.
The plot thickens.
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Another guardian. Later Elorn, Lisa Elorn, later dear! It's reacting to my spell. I wager we have a few more of Der Henna's surprises for unwanted visitors ahead. Too bad about Gaspar.
Well, looks like I'm the one that has to do this. No? Yes? Maybe? Wait for Cynthia to activate the Guardian and talk to it. Do your job. Come on.
I wager we have a few more
One
of Der
buffoon
Henna's
less.
surprises for
I
unwanted
cannot
visitors
hope to
ahead.
finish the research alone.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night, they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I really don't remember any of this. Good God. Any clues? Slightly different. Solve the riddle and place yourself on your companions on the right pressure plates. I think this is actually one of them. Let me guess. I gotta read. Oh, I hate reading. What the rest of them say? What is the riddle?
Too bad about Gaspar.
Now, how do I get them to move? That's another thing I do not remember.
I wager we have a few more of Der Henna's surprises for unwanted
I cannot
visitors
hope
ahead.
to finish the research alone.
Ours here means something. What was the riddle again?
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night, they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
I'm tempted. Yep.
I think it's the hourglass.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows the unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
This one makes more sense.
Or at least it should be.
Allow me.
What do you say to the
I think we're all gonna die.
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
Okay, this one's got me a little bit mesmerized. I'll go with the tower.
Verse describes the tower, I'm sure. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. Who doesn't have a death wish?
As you will.
He's the smart one. Alright, so where's mine? He's there. No. No. No.
We must try another combination.
Yeah.
I've had about enough of this.
Well, that did not go well.
A group of travelers at night.
I'm positive about the hourglass. I'm just gonna keep that one anyways.
I think it's the hourglass.
I shall take that.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
I did the tower. That was wrong. Actually, the tower might be right.
The verse describes the tower. I'll stand next. Let's see if we can solve
We
this.
changed one option.
Take your places.
Count me out.
Oh,
As
shut
you
up.
will.
This won't work. Yep, figured.
We must try another combination.
What was your first clue?
Damn, you're ugly.
Where are you? There you go. It was already dead. Fuck me.
A group of travelers.
Yeah. Try this one again, and then change the last one.
Hourglass. It
White
must be the
rose.
White Road.
Allow me.
Crap. Give me a sec. I'm sorry for the delay, but I really got to keep taking this. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry about that. That had to be taken. And... yeah, okay.
The mine
that
entrance
one.
in the mountainside. That seems logical. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me.
Yeah. Mountainside. Okay.
We must try another combination.
Don't say.
More will turn up.
I've had about enough of this.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Fucking hell. And I don't want to cheat and go to any walkthroughs or anything.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Okay. So dragon.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
Moon.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
What do you say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
I'm gonna go with the
It's gotta be
ravine.
I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
Is that the one? Alright. Fuck me.
We must try another combination.
What's your first clue, Sherlock?
Enough of this.
But somehow I'm convinced the first 2 choices were correct.
A group of travelers.
Makes more sense.
It should
Dragon?
be the dragon constellation.
They talk about a
shall
snake
take
in the
that
sky, blah blah blah. Let's analyze it more. Forgot how the verse was worded.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
As I recall, the second verse was, a silver lady shining and fine, if only her visage she would deign to unfold.
That just sounds like the moon.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travelers by day.
Guided the... The
The
tower?
verse describes the tower, I'm sure. I'll stand next to that fresco.
Hello.
One buffoon
I
less.
wager we have a few more of Der
I
Henne's surprises.
persuaded
A group of
Yeah.
I shall take that.
I think...
Allow me.
The verse describes the tower. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out.
Oh, shut up. If it's not the moon, it's going to be the White Rose. God, I suck at riddles.
We must try another combination.
Enough of this.
Leave.
a group of travelers.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The first verse was, "At night they trailed a drake serpentine."
I don't know, is it just me, or is that just another way of saying dragon? Ah, man, I'm so fucking convinced.
I shall take that one.
Can someone remind me how...
As I recall, the second verse was, "A silver lady shining and fine, if only her visage she would deign to unfold."
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows the unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
Oh, shoot me now. I'm so biased against the Order of the Flaming Rose.
It's the skull, or at least it should be.
Allow me.
I'm gonna go back with the
verse
tower.
describes the tower, I'm sure. I'll stand next to... Let's see. Take your place.
Count me out.
La-di-da-di-da-di-da, we fail again.
We must try another combination.
We're allowed to fight.
Take that.
That's enough of this.
Hey, eyeball, you pissing me off.
A group of... At night, they trailed a drake serpent.
Yeah.
It should be.
I shall take that one.
It must be the White Rose.
Allow me.
Ah, fuck. Stupid cursor.
A group of...
It should
go with this one last time.
A group of... At night, they...
What is it with me?
It should be.
I shall take that.
It must be the.
Allow me.
I just fucking.
The mine entrance in the mountain. I'll stand next to that. Let's see if. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will. We must try another combination.
How many more can there be? I've had about enough of this.
Yeah, me too. So I'm gonna resort to the fucking guide. Secrets of Lochmoen. Screw alas. Because knowing me, my abilities to break riddles, I'll be here all day. Secrets of Lochmoen. Here we go. When you get closer, talk with an eye and tell your story. Hey, I did that. The fuck? The dragon, the moon, and the tower. I fucking did that. What the hell gives?
A group of... At night, they trailed a drake.
It should.
I shall take that one.
It must be the White Rose.
Oh,
allow me.
A group of trap...
Damn thing. Dragon.
I shall take.
A moon.
I think it.
Allow me.
And the fucking tower.
The verse describes the tower, I'm sure. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
Unless I'm picking the wrong tower? really isn't any other towers. See? After choosing answers, you'll have to stand by the proper fresco. Something's not right here.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Enough of this.
Yeah, no, something's not right. First verse, answer the dragon constellation. Second verse, answer the full moon. Third verse, answer the tower. What flipping gives?
A group of at night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
The verse describes the tower, I'm sure. I'll stand next to that fresco.
Stand by the proper fresco. Something's not fucking right here. Oh, fuck me.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark at night.
It should be.
I shall take that one.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
The verse describes the tower, I'm sure. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to...
As you will.
Okay. Yeah, no, something's busted. I think I really did break the
Let's
game.
try another combination.
Damn monsters.
Enough of this.
Yeah, same here. Same fucking here. This is ridiculous. Let's see a different guide. Dragon, the full moon. Huh. Two different sites give two different answers. Dragon, the moon, and the mine entrance. Man, the fucks.
A group of at night.
It should be the...
I shall take that one.
I think...
Allow me.
The mine entrance in the mountain. I'll stand next to that. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
Should have turned around. There we go.
Intruder detected.
Fuck me.
No!
Yes.
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
Well, thanks to my fuck-ups, there's a crap ton of crafting loot.
A golem. So Darehenna's legend is true.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
Hugh, what do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Darehenna must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Powerful magic created you. Darehenna was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the Master, who liked to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
I have other questions. So you're aware you're an automaton?
Do we really know who we are, where we came from, and where we are headed? Is human life predictable in that the cycle of birth and death ensnares it? Better than mine. When a human is born, he is obedient to his parents. Later, he listens to tutors, masters, corporals. Finally, he succumbs to the will of death.
And to think that Adalbert questioned Derhenna's mastery. Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Derhenna, but he is dead. Also guests may pass, but I stop intruders.
Tell me more. Who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders. I do, however, remember guests who left after being warned.
When was that? What did you discuss?
I am a machine. My memory is limited.
You're far more self-aware than a typical golem. Can you make sovereign decisions?
The Master made me the way I am, because long discussions were to his liking. I can make decisions, within my program, of course.
So you decide who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Who else would? Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
I have other questions. All right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Burglar witchers, philosopher golems, an expedition replete with fascinating discoveries.
And terrible disappointments. Shut up, Adalbert. And you, Witcher, deal with that golem.
Your master is long dead, and you're more than a mere golem. We'll search Derhenna's notes, find a way to free you from your service, and expand your consciousness.
I desire no freedom, just as I do not desire to be anything more than I am, intruder. Stop the intruders.
Oh well, that didn't go well.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't go too well.
We've done it. We've penetrated Derhenna's laboratory.
Let's have a look.
Damn.
This is better than I'd hoped.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion. Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it. Later, Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later, dear!
Damn. Looks like a big cash register.
What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adelbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about Witchers?
Not about Witchers. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host, and survived.
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
Don't trust Letho.
You think I trust the people I hunt?
He's your foe today, but he wasn't always.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Just because I survived?
You're a former rider of the hunt, and you live. You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue, and they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read...
The reports, I know. Why are you warning me about him?
Because I like you.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a Witcher, whatever the way.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adelbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
I want to kill him.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
Really? Fuck.
I didn't expect that.
Multiplication. Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my side.
Well, now choose one person you wish to contact. After that, the artifact's mine.
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
Let's say you've...
Well then.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
I shan't trouble you. I have a lot of work to do here.
Okay. Who do I get to contact? I don't even remember who the hell I did last time. Saskia? Alright.
I made sure we'd have a trustworthy cook while in Lochmuin. I'll not allow anyone to slip poison into your goblet here.
I cannot sit here and eat in peace while Philippa rots in a dungeon.
Regardless of Philippa's whereabouts and predicament, you must behave as befits a queen.
Does that rule out caring for my friends?
Philippa will manage. And even should she fail, I'm sure her final wish would be that we follow through with the plan. So eat. You must be at full strength during the summit. A very important task awaits you.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
I got half a mind of just reloading another save. Oh, smeg off. That wasn't the right one. You're gonna make me fight that whole thing again. Oh, that sucks. No matter what save point you load, she fucks off.
Diana's notes from... Diana mentions some bacteria strains. Diana's notes from a trip he took to Zeracania.
Okay, what are these? Cloth, cloth, cloth. Can't go any further. Whoop. Nope, can't go up there. All right. Yeah, I was gonna sneak into Triss's mind. That would have been great. Okay, so... Yeah.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and...
It's a brazen attack.
Hmm?
Her? No. Where's she hiding? Okay, now I gotta refix the...
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
And if I'm a woman of virtue.
Greetings.
I don't want
Greetings?
anything to do with
Greetings.
Storage. Weight isn't too bad.
Where is Philippa?
Greetings. Nice place.
Many thanks.
Kitchen open day and night.
It's not that. Only in the eternal fire beneath the sign of this clan can we burn witches all day, and man is fellow man.
Okay, just one of each.
She should pull down his pants and give him a...
Uh-huh. Better. They are better. And no, okay, all that's for sale.
I'm afraid she's lost that option forever.
Where'd you go? Cannot sell the quest item. Oh, really? Acme. I don't need any more iron ore. Plenty of leather. Elemental trophy.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
We need to talk.
Of course.
You had me fooled back in Vergen. That sweet face of yours. Never suspected it could belong to someone who fanatically believes in conquering the North.
Mock me if you must. But I truly believe one huge empire is humanity's only hope. Many nations under one crown, with shared laws, advanced science, burgeoning industry and trade, and no wars, of course.
Sounds great. Let me know when it works out. I'd gladly spend my old age in a land like that. That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Yeah, kinda makes you wonder what happened back in Vergen. Did you get your promotion?
Not yet. But His Imperial Majesty rewards dedication.
Can he discern the truth from lies?
What do you mean?
I take it the Emperor has no idea his sorceress helped a mutant kill a Nilfgaardian mage.
It was a dangerous expedition. Casualties were inevitable. He'll content himself with that.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
I found some of Derhenna's notes. He studied the history of the Vrans, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loch Muin conceals many more secrets than we imagined. I doubt we'll ever know all of them.
Well, if Derhenna's to be trusted, the epidemic had something to do with the Enshe. Maybe the Vrans caught the disease from the elves.
I'm no expert on diseases, Witcher. Who knows? Perhaps Derhenna was right, and the decline of Vrani civilization was much darker and more sudden than we thought.
You knew what we'd find in that laboratory.
Come again?
You wanted the bacteria strains that killed the Vrans, or more precisely, Derhenna's notes from his research into them.
This is very dangerous knowledge.
I suspect that's exactly why the Emperor is so interested.
The North is in chaos. An epidemic is the last thing you need. And one could break out if Derhenna's book fell into the wrong hands.
Fortunately, it's now in the right hands. In Emir's civilized and manicured hands.
Precisely.
I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
No. Sorry.
What exactly do you want?
Your body.
I was curious. I wanted to see which Cynthia I'd meet this time. The spy, the sorceress, or maybe the woman.
Which were you hoping to meet?
The real one.
Let's assume you're speaking to her. How'd you like her?
Let's say I like her quite a bit.
Compliments are clearly not your forte.
I just told you why I've come. Care to tell me why you invited me?
Let's say I was interested to see which Geralt would show up.
And?
Why the hell not?
The minstrels got it right. Women of the South are both passionate and clever.
I like to improvise.
Yeah, I noticed. Farewell, Cynthia.
Vafail.
Triss is gonna have a cow. Alright. On to get arrested. Yeah, no. J.
Pour venom into rulers' ears no more.
Where's it sending me now? Excuse me. So I have to go there.
It's not too late to repent.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, I know they're chasing me.
Nothing special.
Hey.
Whoop. Cast a spell. Come on.
Hey.
Ah, fuck. Wrong spell.
Hey. Hey, watch it.
Key required. Oh, probably on them. No. No. Key required.
So, are you a sorceress now?
It's not that simple. A pass is simply not enough. But Philippa Eilhart summoned me here for an important exam, so I hope to be one soon.
An exam?
A secret one. I'm not even sure how to prepare. I'm cramming intensely, everything bit by bit, just to be sure.
Good luck. Still willing to sell me potions and herbs?
I'm a student, aren't I? Every little copper counts. Godspeed, Witcher.
Greetings.
I don't want anything to do with you.
That's terrible.
Really? Okay, that fucker had nothing. And that fucker had nothing. Fuck me. So I'm gonna have to go back to the sewers.
Nothing special.
Completely forget the path. Oh, these guys are back. Oh well. Oh, these fuckers again.
I'm too old for this.
Whoops. Here. Remember, there's a tunnel down here. God, it's so long ago. Excuse me. It. Excuse me. Ah, fuck.
Recruit in danger! Recruit in danger! Honor!
Come on, people. Yeah, just kill me. See if I get arrested. Actually, I should have saved. Fur hand. Yep. Oh, we cannot save. Is it because I'm still in fight? There we go. All right. Let's go try this. I forget how to get arrested.
You lout!
Yeah, there we go. Yorveth. Oh, really? God damn it. Guess you gotta reach that point to get arrested then. So how to reach it? How do I make it there again? There. That's through here. Why'd you put it away? Chest, yeah, I knew I saw something. Find a smith who also a source who's also a sorcerer and have him. Okay. Splat. Ooh, they're already on me. Darn it. You didn't take the blast. Come on, come on. down already.
Your Majesty.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, your Majesty?
Ambassador.
Triss Marigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demaven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the Ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
We will talk again, witch.
The Philippa...
Intruder! Get him! Long live the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh, that was neat.
You're not easy to find.
Look what they did to me. Radovid, To think I taught him magic tricks when he was just a boy. Free me, Geralt. I have to get out of here. Do you hear me? Help me!
You'll answer a few questions first. Was Shillard telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point. I assure you, she has not been honest with you about many other matters.
Why did all this happen? Murdering monarchs, what interests did it serve? I can't fathom.
Help me get out of here and I'll explain all and lift the spell from Saskia. Take these shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot resist me. But fear not. There's no suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world. As if she were in love. You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all this, she seems unchanged. She's retained her charm, her valor, her honor.
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
All right, but if you're lying to me...
Unbind me and lead the way. We must return through the sewers.
The shackles stay on, and you'll go first.
Shillard will raise the alarm.
No, he won't. We'll be long gone by the time he comes to.
Kill him.
I'm not into murdering unconscious old men. Lead on.
I am. Fuck.
No tricks, Phil.
I want to get out of here, and I want to live.
I believe that. Can you walk? Sure you won't faint on me?
I'll manage. Will you remove my shackles?
The manacles stay on.
Here comes Yorveth.
That gun.
Yep.
Came.
Now for Triss.
Who did this to her?
It was Radovid's way of thanking her for the care she provided him when he was a child.
I saw him with his army on his way to the talks, whistling a tune.
Get me out of here!
Shut up, witch! You're alive only because you're still needed.
Philippa's promised to help us in exchange for her freedom.
And you believe her?
Know a better way to free Saskia? What state is Saskia in now?
I've ordered her to carry out Sheila's bidding until I return.
Great. And Sheila will be at the talks?
Yes. She's probably there already, making certain the Lodge's plans do not fall through.
Did you order Foltest murdered?
No!
Shillard claimed that Triss testified.
Triss doesn't know what she's talking about. The Lodge exists, and Triss has lost our trust. All that is true. But Foltest's assassination? That was not my order.
What's Sheila supposed to safeguard?
The restitution of the Council and Conclave, and the creation of a strong, independent state with Saskia as its leader.
With what aim?
As a bulwark. A defense against Nilfgaard. After years of chaos and destruction, the time has come to build. We wish to rule, yes. Where is the fault in that? Everyone wants to rule. And I know how to do that. Better than any other monarch in this city.
You can't hope to win the common folk's trust. Humans will never accept a sorceress queen.
Non-humans won't either, given what that old hag Finderbear has achieved.
They all believe in Saskia. They all trust her. The girl is a born leader, yet she has no political instincts. She's charismatic but not cunning. Courageous but not fierce. She is just but lacks the required cruelty.
She is your very opposite.
Perhaps. Together we would be unstoppable.
How do we free Saskia?
I have charmed a dagger with a counterspell. You must thrust it into the she-dragon's heart.
You mean your heart, witch? Do you mock us?
There is no other way. She must be struck with surgical precision, otherwise the counterspell won't work. All the blade's runes must touch blood, and its point must pierce a chamber of her heart.
We'll need to hold her down somehow.
Hold down a dragon? This is ridiculous. She's lying, Geralt. I don't trust her. Why would she even need this dagger? In a minute we'll hear that she planned to free Saskia herself.
Any time you cast a spell or a curse, you must have a counterspell at the ready. It's a basic rule of magic. I prepared the dagger just before I cast the spell, in case anything went awry.
A basic rule, but I don't know many mages who follow it. Where's the dagger?
My quarters. In Geoffrey Monk's former home, inside a well-secured chest.
I know the house.
Yorvith, know any way to get to Philippa's quarters unnoticed?
Through this sewer. We may encounter monsters, but we'll gain a lot of time.
Keep an eye on her. I'll go ahead.
There's something in there. I avoided this place earlier.
Knowing you, it's probably a damsel in distress. That's all right. Don't worry.
What guarantee do I have that you'll set me free?
None.
If your dagger fails to work, or Saskia perishes from the blow, you'll be next. And be assured, it will not be a quick death.
You dream of that.
This place looks just like the last.
Same stench. Wait here.
Slow down. I can't keep up this pace.
The sooner you give us the dagger, the sooner you can lick your wounds, bitch.
Pain-killing spells require focus and precision. I cannot manage one now.
Relax, Yorvith.
Die from the pain, then. Rest assured, no one will help.
Geralt, you'd best check the room before we enter. I don't like this.
Neither do I.
Long sword. I was expecting people.
Damn it!
Another level up. Relax, Yorveth. Looks like I gotta go up.
Is this the chest?
Describe it.
It's heavy, covered in runes. There's a circle and candles on the floor.
Yes, the very chest in which Geoffrey Monk kept his most valuable treasures. The dagger's inside.
How do we bloody open it?
The candles must be lit in a specific order. I figured it out. My notes are downstairs. After that, a simple spell will suffice. Remove my shackles.
Geralt, do you know this ritual?
Only a mage can perform it.
Shut up!
I'll light the candles, then we'll remove the dimeridium.
Alright. So... our notes. Okay. Which is the... I mean, seriously? Fuck me. Last one is always the one in the center, so that's good. Let's try the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lit? Yeah, it is. Yeah. A.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
My notes are clear.
Yeah! Oh, they are. Fuck me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Cross. I think that was 3. I already forget. Okay. 3, back out. 4.
They went out.
La 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 la. So now the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, take the hit.
Nothing's happening.
My notes are clear.
Yeah.
Worked.
Now unshackle me. I'll open the chest with a spell.
Neither of us can utter it.
It's not something you learn in a moment. A trained mage is needed to cast spells. The candles are lit. We need to hurry. Do as I say before I lose consciousness.
Try anything clever and you will die.
Sido, Isendoai. You can lift the spell binding her, but she will never be human.
She's more than a Dwan. Someone who restored hope to the Enshe.
She's a monster. If you think she can rule a realm of humans and elves herself.
Face it, Darian!
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Look out, Geralt! Ah!
yeah. Leave it to my soft
How many more
heart.
can there be?
You're on your own. I can't help you. Look out!
Ow. Ow. Yeah. Philippa.
Amazing fight, Gwynblade. Get the dagger and let's get out of here.
Let's hope this blade'll do the trick.
A strange weapon. Never seen anything like it. I hope it works. Too bad Eilhart won't tell us anything more.
Maybe if you weren't such a dick to her.
Keep in mind that the other sorceresses are here. Philippa may inform Sheila.
Or command the dragon.
I won't be surprised if I'm forced to fight Saskia. Confused by spells, she won't understand we want to help her.
You're probably right. But please don't kill her. Unless you must do so to save your own life.
Time to join the talks.
I'll go ahead and see what we can expect.
Oh, is this a magical vigor? Oh, that. Need that. Alright, let's be a tough guy. Okay. I'm still shocked that I actually ignored helping Triss. Well, she was pissed at me before without much justification. Now she'll really have one. Okay, where do I need to go? Okay, so how the hell? I turned the wrong way, perhaps? Oh god, I'm getting hungry.
Likewise, the frog.
Alright, looks like I gotta go through that guy.
In a hurry to see the deliberations?
Here on urgent business.
Your dress seems to confirm it. Excuse you indeed. I suppose I couldn't much care. I've heard what I came to hear.
And what, pray tell, was that?
The rightful heir will ascend to the Eternian throne. There will be peace in the land. What more could one want?
Prince Stennis is here?
King Stennis. Crowned 2 days past in Vengerberg. Merely send a messenger here. All those present promptly agreed that he will make a good ruler.
Prince
What
Stennis,
have I done?
Poisoner, coward, and schemer. He trembled with disgust when he spoke to the peasants. Disdain flowed from him like vomit. But he didn't deserve to be lynched. That was not the justice Saskia fought for. Prince Stennis I, son of Demavend III, became the 17th king of Edirn. He won the hearts of the people. They saw him as the hope of the nation. The realm, ravaged by...
Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone.
King Stennis I
Just gonna
was just that.
let the story be told here for a sec. Alright, well, I guess that was all for that cinematic. So once again, welcome everyone. Thanks for that raid. Wasn't expecting that, but cool. And just a heads up, I'm playing
Prepare for your final lesson.
this particular playthrough very particularly.
No discussion. This will be
Not
a
really
practical
playing it
object
vanilla.
lesson. You will learn what a sorceress...
This is my third playthrough, and I'm trying to...
I see you took care of the guards.
I'm trying to uncover new avenues and how the story's going to modify in Witcher 3.
But they were just doing their job.
Then they didn't do it well enough. Can we go now?
Yeah, it's time.
Yes, let's go.
Time to finish it.
Yeah, I tried saving Philippa. Good grief. That didn't work out as I planned.
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Ellender. At present, Temeria is starting to resemble the Pontar Valley.
Which, if I understand correctly, is currently controlled by Edirn.
You are mistaken, Radovid. Vergen is free.
Free? What precisely does that mean?
Lormark is not Kedwin's, and Edirn no longer controls Upper Edirn. We have rejected Prince Stennis.
King Stennis?
And handed King Henselt's army a resounding defeat.
Your forces, my dear lass, are nothing but a motley array of rebellious peasants and elven brigands. Sooner or later, they will need to swear allegiance to someone, or they will be defeated and dispersed.
The peoples of the Pontar Valley will swear allegiance to me, Queen Saskia. As an independent realm, we hereby speak in favor of reconstituting the Council and Conclave.
You're a lovely girl, but you issue from common stock. The sole crown you are worthy of donning is a wreath woven of wildflowers. Redania will recognize no other coronation.
In that case, you must choose, King Radovid. Will you carve up Temeria, or march on the Pontar Valley? Henselt, last of the line of the Unicorns, has sworn to recognize the Pontar Valley as a free realm. Philippa Eilhart witnessed it.
Philippa Eilhart is in my dungeon, awaiting trial for treason.
She was in your dungeon, Radovid, but is no longer. She will sit at my side in Vergen as my royal advisor.
Everything we did in Vergen will be in vain.
There's still hope. We have the dagger.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
My kings, before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
Oh, my good buddy.
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations.
Speak on.
The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses?
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, Triss Merigold, Kira Metz, Francesca Findabair, Ida Emin, and finally, Sheila de Tanseville. To my deepest regret, 2 Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Asiravar Anahid and Fringa de Vigo, were also...
Yes, he is lying.
The Emperor will deal with them accordingly.
Our queen left to powder her nose.
Here comes the dragon. No, not yet.
Your Majesty, what's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, honorable sorcerers.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loch Muine. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
Why he lied, I'm not sure. That's really gonna help. So now I'm stuck with the dilemma. How to save the dragon and Triss. It's a bit of a twist.
Geralt! We're trapped! I can't get through! Sheila! You must get Sheila!
And how, pray tell? There she is. Climb up the tower.
Turn back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me, not you, not anyone else.
Sheila's the real traitor.
If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon?
Pretty hot when she's not being a bitch.
Kill him now!
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Farewell! Something's not right. The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed. I'll be torn to bits. Geralt, remove it!
Oh, good God. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I?
The diamond. Remove the diamond. I'll give you a...
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
That's it. All right.
Guess they'll never learn.
I'm not even on the right sword, am I? Yep. I can't hide. you just can't evade any of those. And the worst part is, we can't kill her. Well, I can't kill her. Go up, G-Man, go up. And the final battle with the dragon. Alright. Whew! Hot, hot, hot. Fire, bad. Gotta get her back into human form to spike her with that dagger. Ow. Ow. Okay, fire against dragon, bad. Come on, quit being a klutz.
Damn monsters.
Hang in there, man. Oh well, so much for not killing her. Can I? Really? I don't remember that.
I think we can skip the niceties.
Yeah, unnecessary.
It's so long since I've played
Yet
this.
I sense your readiness to fight on.
We were fighting to the death just minutes ago.
I understand. I believe I owe you part of my treasure. Family tradition and all.
No need. Can you make it back to Vergen?
I think so. I've always healed quickly in the past.
Can you tell me what'll happen to Yorvith now?
Let's be honest. He's a terrorist. I'll not lie about him nor whitewash his deeds. He must earn respect on his own, and perhaps, a few generations on, humans will forget.
Did you intend just to use him?
Geralt, Yorvith has killed more humans than you've eaten chickens. He's not one to be used. It's not that simple. He came to believe in me and knew from the start what we were fighting for. He made a choice.
Sure you don't know what I'm talking about? Those baby doe eyes, that intense misty gaze, the pouting.
We shared a cause, fought side by side.
Yorvith did and would do anything for you. Question is, what are you prepared to do for him?
There will always be a place for the Scoia'tael in the free Pontar Valley. As to Yorvith himself, I've heard many say crude things about us. Thing is, as long as I can remember, I've found dwarves fascinating. Must be a dragon thing. And though preferable to a human, an elf would be a compromise.
Which one? Option 1 or 2? I'll tell her Philippa's escaped.
Philippa took advantage of the chaos and escaped. Think she could reveal your secret?
It's nothing I can control. I don't intend to pursue her. We may or may not meet again, but I shall leave that to fate.
She's not one to give up easily. I think she'll come after you again, try to take control, as soon as she's done licking her wounds.
I shall be cautious next time, and I know much more about Eilhart than she would ever wish.
Yep, I'm asking.
Interesting.
I obeyed Philippa, but I was not blind. We were close, and Eilhart could not keep all her secrets concealed. I know her weakness, something that can destroy her in an instant.
Valuable and dangerous knowledge.
Precisely why I'll keep it to myself.
Sheila and Philippa have lost. The Lodge has been defeated.
That's good, though temporary. I fear we shall hear of them again.
Mm-hmm. You know Emir's armies have crossed the Yaruga?
I expected as much, as did Philippa. We defeated the Adernian lords and Henselt. With a bit of luck, we'll defeat the Emperor as well.
You know, you're not the first dragon I've talked to.
You met my father, Villain Trettenmirth, known also as Bork Three Jackdaws.
I thought he couldn't have children.
He thought so as well.
Polymorphing. Did you get that from him?
Just a hint of it. I can only assume one human form. He could transform into anyone he liked.
You also don't have his quickness and reflexes. And I don't think I saw a single golden scale on you.
Nor do I have his mustache or paunch. Sorry to disappoint you.
Professional curiosity. Forgive me. Where is Bork these days?
Who can know that? He taught me what he thought I should know and flew off yonder. It's the dragon's way. And he gave me my name.
Synthesis, if I heard right.
I prefer being Saskia.
Time I was on my way.
You shall always be a welcome guest in Vergen. I underline guest.
Don't worry. I'm only ever a visitor.
I know. Sometimes I wish I could see the future, like my father.
And sometimes it's better to be surprised.
Farewell, Witcher.
See, it was kind of my hope to actually save the sorceresses this playthrough, but apparently it's not really panning out that way. I bet that hurts. What I don't get, I annihilated the Order of the Black Rose in Witcher 1. Or the Order of the Flaming Rose, I should say.
In the beginning, there was chaos.
Oh, is Triss gonna be pissed with my ass?
What happened to Saskia?
She's alive. Wounded from our scrap, but alive. She impaled herself on a tree, and then I had to use that dagger. But she'll make it. Mountain air is good for a dragon's hide.
You're the most noble human I know, Gwynblade.
I'm no human.
I'm glad you reminded me. My hatred for the species abated for a moment.
What about Letho?
Strange thing. He sits in the Temerians' former camp. I believe he awaits you.
How do you know?
I saw him. He's got Triss.
Let's go. Tell me what happened here on the way.
While you were fighting Saskia, the city was staged to a bloody spectacle.
The players?
There were many. At first, it was a hunt for the traitors, but it soon turned into a hunt for all mages.
Okay, so he's not leading the way.
Skirmishes between Kedweni, Redanian, and Temerian troops. Rape, pillage, and murder. Not necessarily in that order. The pastimes of the Order's pious knights. And the regular troops soon followed suit. The kings, with their choice units, left the city just after the dragon attacked.
And the Nilfgaardians?
Remained neutral. That is to say, they shot anyone who dared approach their camp.
When we're done with you, you'll be a lump of whimpering meat.
If I have something to say about it.
Elf! Killed a non-human.
Oh, I already had my sword out. I hate it when I do that. Really? And where's the lovely lady? And there she is.
Beasts! Bloody sons of bitches!
Will you be all right?
Yes, thank you. Leave me.
What happened here?
When the summit ended, we hid in one of the houses, but they found us. They cut off both my sister's hands so she wouldn't cast spells. But I managed to escape. They caught me here.
Let's go, Gwynblade. This is madness. Lochmuin has changed. That's what it looks like now.
Where? Where? You're supposed to be leading the way. Ah, door. There we go.
I think I heard something.
Imperial troops. Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
Die, Nordling!
Didn't cast that quick enough.
Die, Nordling!
Little bugs.
Finish your story.
I managed to sneak into the Nilfgaardian camp. It was relatively quiet there. Then I saw Letho leading Triss out.
They let him go?
No one dared stop him. I followed him. I think he noticed me, but didn't seem to care. Once the fighting died down, he went to the former Temerian camp.
Is Triss all right?
Yes. Letho defended her from marauders.
Continue talking. Oh. And another big fight.
Stop, Yorvith. I'm going alone.
Why?
This is between the two of us. Take care of Triss until I return.
Your choice.
Mine, indeed. There's one more thing you need to know. Nilfgaard's armies have crossed the Yaruga. War is inevitable.
Vafail, Gwynblade. Don't get killed.
I don't plan to.
Farewell, Yorvith.
I plan to
If I don't
befriend
return
them.
within the hour. Find Saskia and leave without me. Are you all right?
Yes. He saved me from the Nilfgaardians and defended me from the troops.
It's time to end this. Yorvith's waiting. I'll catch up with you soon.
Geralt, he knows a lot.
I know, Triss. That's why we need to talk.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
I won't.
Chit-chat time.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the royal witch hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first, vodka.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships.
Did he just poison me?
Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice, 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Back with me, friend? Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
to tell
All
me
right,
what it was all
one
about?
at a time.
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the North. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days, delirious, in agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing tempered tantrums, trying to seduce orcs, trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Serret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful, no violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau, and a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the northern kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me, well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way, but if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Serret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every Witcher who wears the Viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary omen of war proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer.
Mm-hmm.
So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What did they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern. I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here. The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
I've learned all I wanted to know.
Yeah, I want to make him an ally for Witcher 3.
Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
Are you going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
Will not kill one of my own. Or one of our own.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. Along the way, he had met both the righteous and scoundrels, Bernard Laredo amongst the latter. Laredo sold Flotsam to Kedwin and scattered the local non-humans to the four winds. Flotsam became a military base. Its civilian population was resettled. In Edirn, the Witcher witnessed Saskia the Dragonslayer achieve a great victory. The Pontar Valley, previously Upper Edirn, became a promised land for outcasts who dared dream of freedom. Even sly old Zoltan Chive came to believe in this land of bliss. Yet dark times approached for the architects of the New Order. Dark clouds had been gathering over Temeria since Foltest's death. Stripped of its king, the land was like a rich cloth which nobles began to shred. These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize. The summit at Loch Muin sealed the fate of Foltest's realm, when Radovid of Redania and Henselt of Kedwin divided it between them. A tempest descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages. It seemed the turmoil in Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwin would benefit them most. Common folk turned against sorceresses and all magic freaks, witchers included. Castles that had hitherto welcomed mavens of the magic arts now shut their gates to any who sought shelter there. A witch hunt ensued. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the day seemed, we who had in some way shaped the world's fate finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
Well, I have to admit, I wasn't expecting that sort of ending. It actually worsened the case. Okay. I was kind of hoping that non-humans would actually thrive a little bit better in this sort of playthrough. So, Witcher 3 promises to be somewhat different than what I played in the first two run-throughs. Oh well. Well, it's going to be interesting nonetheless. The artwork's actually pretty nice. And I was expecting Triss to be a hell of a lot more pissed off at me. Seeing as I pushed her away, ignored her, blah blah blah. So it's almost like the game is really forcing me to go right back to Yennefer. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm going to have much of a choice in Witcher 3. So this is going to be an interesting playthrough. But anyways, I'm going to let the credits play with the music. Alright, well, this has been going on for a little over 5 minutes, and now it's foolish credits, so long enough, if you ask me. Music would be nice. And I'm going to call it quits for now. I'm going to proceed to installing Witcher 3 and all expansions, and I might get that started sometime this evening. So. Interested in watching that, but it's going to prove to be a pretty wild story considering the choices I made in this one. I'll wait to see how that turns out. Already this one, with all the choices I made, I was not expecting the actual plight of non-humans to actually worsen. But, dang a bit. Oh well. That was not my intention. I figured if I'd side with the Scoia'tael and the non-humans and whatnot, we would actually carve a little spot for them, but that's not how it's proven to evolve. So, Witcher 3 is going to be a bit of an interesting twist. So on that note, I'm going to shut this thing down, and I'm going to do what I said. If my eyes don't get too blurry, I might actually get The Witcher 3 started sometime this evening. I do have some stuff to get done. Whoever dropped by and whoever's still there, thanks for dropping by. I hope this was a fun trek for y'all. I certainly enjoyed it. It was entirely new to me for a playthrough. I can't wait to see how it's going to pan out in Witcher 3. Mostly new, but who knows how the story's been written in respects to the choices I've made in Witcher 2. So, till then, and thanks for dropping by to whoever's there.